No, one, back it up. You're two over the line. Ready, set. Race number 58, heat number 2. 5 minutes to start. Lane 1, Carseyville. Lane 2, Canoe. Lane 3, Richmond Hill. Lane 4, Rideau. Lane 5, Micmac. Lane 6, Lac Beauport. Lane 7, Rideau. And in lane 8, Palmy Beach. Ladies, that's your 5-minute warning. Three minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the start area. Ladies, bring your boats down to the start area. 3 minutes. Bring your boats down to the last set of markers, ladies. Before the start, don't with the wind, you got a crosswind. Make sure you're on the left-hand side of your lane. One minute to start. Just come down to the line together on the left-hand side of your lane. Crosswind is pretty tough out there.
Number 1, 5, and 8. Nous avons besoin des bateaux numérotés 1, 5 et 8 pour aller au contrôle des bateaux, s'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup. Les prochaines options, c'est la compétition numéro 58, Race 58, Heat 2, épreuve 2. Les compétiteurs sont de Quartier-Ville, Helena Breza, from Canoe.
7 back, please. You're through the line. Bring her back. Ready, set. Race number 59, heat number 3. Women's 500 meters. Lane 1, Burl Oak. Lane 2, Masqua. Lane 3, Rideau. Lane 4, Micmac. Lane 5, Rideau. Lane 6, Rideau. Lane 7, Richmond Hill. And lane 8, Trois-Rivières. Ladies, your 5-minute warning.
Yeah, the broadcast. Oh, it's like through this wireless transmitter right here, yeah. And I can hear the people switching on my headset.
To start, 3 minutes. Please approach the start line on the left-hand side of your lanes. Please bring your boats down to the last set of markers before the start, please.
The next race, race 59, Heat 3, compétition numéro 59, épreuve numéro 3. Les compétiteurs sont Urban from Massawa, Jessica Redden from Reno, Adriana Osende from Nicholas, Natalie Davidson from Reno, Olivia Pucci from Reno, Brooklyn Woodhouse from Richmond Hill, et Océane Marchand de Trois-Rivières. Bonne chance, mesdames, et good luck to everybody.
Stay back there, the last line. Thanks, lady, for coming down early. One minute to start. You can approach the line now, please. Don't go through the markers. Stay behind the line. Hold it there, 6, you're going to go through. 2, back it up, please. 8, you can come forward. 7, you back up. You're through the markers, please. 2, you've gone through. Back it up, please. 2, back. 4, you can come up. 7, back. Ready, set. Race number 60, heat number 4, senior ladies, K1, 500 meters, 5 minutes to start. Lane 1, Canoe. Lane 2, Point Claire. Lane 3, Wascana. Lane 4, Masquaw. Lane 6, Balmy Beach. Lane 7, False Creek. And lane 8, Point Claire. Ladies, your 5-minute warning.
Awesome racing, ladies. Super compétition, les madames. Les bateaux numérotés 2, 3 et 6. Rendez-vous s'il vous plaît au contrôle des bateaux. Boats numbers 2, 3 and 6. Please make your way to boat control. Thank you. And the next race.
3 minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the last set of marked boys before the start. Ladies, bring your boats down to the last set of markers before the start. Stay on the left-hand side of your lane because of the crosswind, please.
The Point Claire, Anna, Benedict, Mbongo, the Wascana, Aisha, Sparrowhawk, the Masquaw, and the Newswick, from Balmy Beach, Haley Blunt, from Falls Creek, Tiffany Gow, and from the Point Claire, Dina Bordeaux Raposo. Good luck, ladies. Bonne chance.
Please bring your boats down to the last set of markers, ladies.
She had trained really hard at the start. I'm going to do everything else in the world. I'll still train.
One minute to start. 1 minute. Please approach the start line, but stay behind the markers, please, ladies. Trigger back 2, you've gone through. 6 back. Come on, 2 back behind the line, please. Ready, set.
no race for race number 61. So our next race is going to be senior women's 1,500, femmes seniors C1 500 mètres. The competitors are Marley McIntosh from Ottawa, Sloan McKenzie from Chima, Anna Royce du Lac Royal Vincent Lapointe from Montreal, Lawrence Sharon Diabo from Grace Salwitz from Brazil, and Julian from Poitiers. Bonne chance à tout le monde. Good luck to all.
Race number 62, heat number 1, senior women C1 500 meters. 5 minutes to start. Lane 1, Masquaw. Lane 2, Chima. Lane 3, Lac Beauport. Lane 6, Onaki. Lane 7, Richmond Hill. Lane 8, Point Claire. Ladies, your 5-minute warning. Three minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the last set of markers, please, ladies, slowly. Be on the left-hand side of your lane because we have an awful crosswind here. Stay back, don't come up yet because you're going to have that crosswind. 1 minute to start. 1 minute. Check your boat there, number 7. Hold it, too. Hold it. Don't bring any further. Six, back, please. Ready, set.
It isn't really serious, but sometimes
Swinging in the breeze.
Race number 53, heat number 2. 5 minutes to start. 5 minutes. Lane 2, Lac Beauport. Lane 3, Trois Rivières. Lane 4, Trois Rivières. Lane 5, Cascade. Lane 6, Mississauga. And in lane 7, Masqua. Lane 2 was a scratch.
Race 63, 5 minutes to start.
Minutes to start. Please bring your boats down to the last set of markers, please. Bring your boats down to the last set of markers on the left-hand side of your lane.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. And he even got more excited when the working it was done. Well, that's what, yeah, when he's good at the oh, God. Yeah.
Great race, ladies. Bravo les femmes and bonne competition. The following people need to please report to boat control, boats number 4, 6, and 7. Si votre bateau est numéroté 4, 6 ou 7, veuillez vous rendre au contrôle des bateaux, s'il vous plaît. And the next race is race number 63. Heat 2, compétition numéro 63, épreuve numéro 2. Les compétiteurs sont de Trois-Rivières, Léa, Sophie et Roux, aussi de Trois-Rivières, Anne-Sophie Lavoie.
1 minute to start. Please approach the line slowly together, ladies. Stay on the left-hand side of that lane. That wind is pretty tough.
Just come high. We'll have a good race, ladies. Bonne compétition les femmes.
Hold it there, 7. Just stay where you are. Ready, set.
To the 200.
Great race, ladies. Thank you very much. The following folks, please go to boat control. Boats 3, 5, and 7. Les bateaux numéro 3, 5 et 7. Veuillez vous rendre au contrôle des bateaux. Our next race is race 64, T1, compétition numéro 4, épreuve numéro 1. Competition, de la Chine, Capoisserie, Saskatoon, Ailey Trunick, et de la Chine, Marika Belli. Bonne compétition à tous. Have a great race, ladies.
Over here.
3 minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the start line down to the last set of marker buoys before the start. Please, ladies, on your left-hand side.
Safety coordinator from go ahead. Yeah, I'll let you notify your people in the way that you wish to, but rate number 69. Lane number 4. Rito? Copy that. I will let my feet. Anchor on. Wait, you got this one? Yeah, I'm just heading back to the house now. I'll pick up all of the minutes. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Mom. I'm on Rio 215 and that's Sure. Sure. Could you grab the pack and get rid of it and I'll be on top? Okay, yeah. There's a dedicated cooler on top of the fridge, right? Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. 1 minute to start. Please approach the line together. Try and stay to the left. You got a bit of a crosswind, so I don't want you drifting too far. Hold down, 1 floor down, you're gonna go through. 8 and 9, bring your boats up. Everybody else is perfect. Stay where you are. 7 back. You've gone through. Bring her back, 7. 6 back. 5 back. Come on, 5. Back it up. You can see you're through. Bring her back. 3 and 4. They can back a bit. 7. 6 back. 9 back. Ready. Set.
We have a boat on the way right.
Race number 65, heat number 2. 4 minutes to start, ladies. 4 minutes. Lane number 2, North Bay. Lane 3, Chinook. Lane 4, Calgary. Lane 5, Bannock. Lane 6, Rideau. Lane 7, Lachine. Lane 8, Nanaimo. And then lane 9, 10, Cascades. To start, 3 minutes. Please approach the last set of marker buoys before the start line, ladies. On the left-hand side of your lane, there is a slight crosswind. On the left side of your lane, the last set of markers. One minute to start. Please approach the line now, ladies. Try and stay on the left side of your lane as you come down. Hold it there, 3. Don't go through. Bring your back a bit, 3. Ready? Set. number 66, heat number 3. 4 minutes to start, 4 minutes. Lane 1, Quebec, Lac Saujon. Lane 2, Calgary. Lane 4, Ridge. Lane 5, Rideau. Lane 6, Machine. Lane 7, Buck. And in lane 8, Lac Saujon. Ladies, here's your 4-minute warning. To start, 3 minutes. Please approach the start line. Stop at the last set of markers. Try and stay on the left-hand side of your lane. There is a bit of a crosswind. One minute to start. Please approach the start line. But stay behind the markers, please, ladies. Try and come down together. Lane 4 back just a bit, please. 5 back a bit. Gone through. 2 back it up a bit, 2. 2 back. 4 back. 2 and 4 back, please. Check your boots. Ready, set. Race number 67, heat number 1. U18 women, C1, 200 meters. 4 minutes to start, 4 minutes.
Two, please report to vote control. Numbers 1, 2, and 6. Les bateaux numérotés 1, 2, et 3.
3 minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the starting line. Stop at the last set of marker, boys. Please, ladies. Lane 2, Carlton Place. Lane 3, False Creek. Lane 4, Chima. Lane 5, Rideau. Lane 6, Burl Oak. Lane 7, Cascade. And lane 8, Micmac. Ladies, 3 minutes. Please approach the last set of marker buoys.
Rod this hour. Confirm the unpaid lane and name for the race for you.
One minute to start. Please approach the line. Try and stay on the left-hand side a bit. Don't go through the markers. Thank you. Slow them down, ladies. Slow them down. Back it off. 6. Bring her back. 6 back. 6 back. 7 back. 5 back. Come on, ladies. He's trying to cheat a bit. 3 back, please. 3 and 4. 5 back. 2, just 1 stroke back, please. 5 back. 6 back. Ready, set. Race number 68, heat number 2. 5 minutes to start, 5 minutes. Lane 1, Micmac. Lane 2, Fort. Lane 3, South Niagara. Lane 4, Lac Beauport. Lane 5, Lac Beauport. Lane 6, Calgary. Lane 7, Masqua. And lane 8, Micmac. To start, ladies, 3 minutes. Please approach the start line down to the last set of marker buoys. Stay on the left-hand side of your lane. There is a crosswind, so take your time. Down on the left-hand side. 1 minute to start. Please approach the line and stay behind the marker, boys, please.
1 minute to start.
Check her there, too. You're going to go, now you've gone through. Bring her back. Slow them down, ladies. Slow them down. You're going to run through some of you. Up a bit, 1. 2 back. Sneaking through there. Bring her back. 6 back, please. Ready. Set. Race number 68. 69, heat number 2. 5 minutes to start, 5 minutes. Lane 2, fourth. Lane 3, Rideau. Lane 4, Rideau. Lane 5, Canoe. Lane 6, False Creek. And lane 7, Ottawa.
I need the following people to please go to road control, boats 2, 4, and 6. Les bateaux numéro 3, 2, 4 et 8, rendez-vous s'il vous plaît au contrôle des bateaux. La prochaine portion, c'est la question numéro 69.
Three minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please bring your boats down to the last set of markers, boys, lady. Try and stay a little bit to the left-hand side of your lane. There is a crosswind. 1 minute to start. 1 minute. Please approach the line, but don't go through the markers, please, ladies. You're going to go through, too. You're going to go through. Back it up. Bring it up a bit, 3. 6, back please, you've gone through. 7, you've gone too far. Bring it back a bit. 6, back. 5, back, now you've gone through. Bring her back. 4, back, now you've gone through. 5, back, you're sneaking up. 6, you're sneaking up. Back it up, 6. 2, back it up just a bit, you've gone through now. Ready, set.
A big thank you to Happy Goat Coffee Company for delivering and donating free coffee to the volunteers. Free coffee, thank you very much to Happy Goat. Just a reminder again, if you don't know about the YouTube live stream, you can follow. Check it out now, it's great. You can see when your favorite paddlers are going up to paddle. You can watch their paddling live stream. Go to Canoe Kayak Canada on your favorite app program and join the other smart 1.6 drivers on the road. L'annonce importante, voulez-vous suivre vos athlètes favoris en direct? Allez sur YouTube. Tapez Canoe Kayak Canada et vous trouverez le là et vous
Sweet.
How'd it go this morning for you live streaming?
It's good.
Good?
Whoa. Thank you. Yeah.
You gotta go to the 500 again.
Yeah, 500. Correct.
Parents are left sending.
We're definitely gonna miss the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not gonna use it. Probably not.
Where do you want to go? I'm good just down. Okay, I just gotta do it. hang out here for the start of this race. Sure. And then am I in your shot?
No, you're good.
Bridge number 72, semifinal number 3. Senior women K1 500.
Sorry, it's a sec. Okay, they switch cameras.
That was live there, sorry.
It's all good.
Is
it on still?
Lane 2, Wascana. Lane 3, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Lane 4, Rito. Lane 5, Bommy Beach. Lane 6, Kima. Lane 7, Richmond Hill. Lane 8, Rito. And lane 9, Shinobi. Ladies, that was your 5-minute warning. Three minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the starting line. Stop at the last set of marker boys before the start. Try and stay on the left-hand side of your lane because of the crosswind, please, ladies.
Awesome race, ladies. Bonne compétition des femmes. Now we need the following boat control, please. 6, 8, and 9. 6, 8, et 9. Rendez-vous, s'il vous plaît, au contrôle des bateaux. The next race is race number 72, demi-finale 3. The competitors are from Mississauga, Aaron from Wascana, Eastern Sparrowhawk, Junak Bopal, Madison McKenzie, from Rito, Natalie Davidson, from Long Beach, Kate Hall, from Chiba, Riley Mellinson, from Richmond Hill, Katie Stewart, from Rito, Olivia Pucci, and from Sonobi, Anna O'Brien. Good luck, ladies. Bonne chance à tous.
1 minute to start. 1 minute. Bring her down, number 1. Gonna be left back there. The rest, number 3. Just wait for the rest of them.
I got it yesterday. Listen, I'm with the top official here. Stop razzing me.
You all come down together on the left side, but we get this started on time, and everybody will be happy with your straight. We'll be waiting. Try and stick together so it's.
Because you're not being fair or nice to me.
Slow them down, ladies. Slow them down. 2, you can come up still. One more. Check your boats. Ready, set. Race number 73. C1 500-meter women. 5 minutes to
如
start.
果你不怕丢的
Lane
话，
2, Richmond Hill. Lane 3, Mississauga. Lane 4, Trois-Rivières. Lane 5, Onaki. And in
要
lane
么你就把
6,
凳
Point
子
Claire.
拿过来
Ladies, that was your
放我
5-minute
旁
warning.
边。
Three minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the start line. Stop at the last set of markers before the start, please, ladies. You have a left crosswind, so take care of coming down on the left side of your lane, please.
Great race, ladies. Oh, 3, 8, and 9. Please make their way. Hold control. 3, 8, and 9.
Check your boats there. Just wait till time. I don't want you drifting all over the place. 1 minute to start. Now you can approach the line, but don't go through the markers, ladies. Try and stay a little bit to the left side of your lane. Slow them down, slow them down. You're going to be running through. Good two, don't get it wrong. Stop it, bring it back now. You're going to take a stroke. 3, back it up a bit. 3 back, 2 back. 4, you can come up a bit. 2 and 3, bring your boats behind the markers, please. 5, back behind the marker. 6, back. 6, back your boat up, please. Behind the marker. 2 and 3, bring them back. You're going through again. The wind's gonna, I told you, to stay on the left-hand side of your lane. Okay, ladies, we've got a trouble with the crosswind. Back your boats up a bit. Take your boats back and come up the left side. Don't go for a loop, just go back it up. Bring them back. Come on, 2, you're holding everybody up. You're not on the left-hand side either. Take it back. You'll never straighten it out by going forward. Get your boats ready, set.
No way, it's me cheering for all the athletes. Jumping up and down. He's got a special vibration mount anyway, it's okay.
蘑菇还太多了，我操！你不觉得这他妈有阳伞没有阳伞不是一个问题吗？对，你要不要拿个椅子过来给我们打个伞？一直打着我真的不行了。你想想一个黑胖子，你觉得可怕吗？反正是你的。为什么？你是人吗？你说这个还是咋的？这是什么呀？
Chinook, Sophie Bouvette from Manook, Beatrice Charbonneau-Morin de la Chine, Julia Demchuk from Calgary, Marie-Pierre Halley from La Chine, from Saskatoon, Ali Shrinick from Calgary, Lauren Lynn, et de Cascade, Anna Bowen. Bonne chance, mes femmes. Good luck, ladies. Have a great week.
真的。
Back up the other side, outside. Pardon? Okay, to go back up the other side, outside.
You'll have to wait before after the race. We're not interfere with the finish line. Okay. Okay. Thanks very much.
Women K1, 200 meters. 5 minutes to start, 5 minutes. Lane 1, Bonnie Meek. Lane 2, get up. Lane 7, Saskatoon. Lane 8, Calgary. And lane 9, Cascade. Ladies, your 5-minute warning. Test start. Ready, set. To start, 3 minutes. Please bring your boats down to the last set of markers and wait for the starter's instructions. Try and stay a little bit on the left because there is a crossway.
多过来，就得把家人去打，就靠这个活了。
Well, I've navigated rocks there, the Congo first, boats coming through. One minute to start. Please approach the line, ladies. Keep your boats behind the start line. That's all I ask.
薄的。
Slow them down, ladies. Slow them down. 2, you've gone through. Bring her back. 1, you've gone through. See the marker right where you are. Number 9, back it up, please. Behind the line. Eat back a bit, please. Come on, 1, back it up. Get it behind the marker. 2, back it up a bit. 4, you can come up. 3, you can move up a little. Ready, set. Race number 75, semifinal number 2, U18 women K1 200 meters. 4 minutes to start, 4 minutes. Lane 1, Lachine. Lane 2, Lac Saint-Jean. Lane 3, Rideau. Lane 4, Ridge. Lane 5, Bannock. Lane 6, Bannock. Lane 7, False Creek. And lane 8, North Bay. Ladies, your 4-minute warning.
看看这个。
And our next race is race number 75, 72, compétition numéro 75, demi-finale 2, de la Chine, cavalier, du lac Saint-Jean, Anna-Sophie Lessard, from Rideau, yes, from Ridge, Kathleen McPherson, from Bannock, Ray Myers, also from Bannock, Emily Marson, Falls Creek, Young, and from North Bay.
3 minutes to start, ladies. 3 minutes. Please approach the start area. Stop at the last set of marker, boys. And try and stay a little bit on the left because you have a crosswind. Bring your boats down on the last set of marker, boys, before the start.
I know. I was telling Rob and then, like, we're up in North Bay, safety spotters. They think we can run the sea one.
So guys, we need to get
Guys, yeah.
打电话给单程，直接给他截屏，然后说单程就业。
1 minute to start. 1 minute. Bring your boats down to the line, but don't go through the markers, ladies, please. Lane 4 and 8. Back your boats up, please, ladies. Everybody else, check them right where you are. Ready, set.
100块钱以内，我们俩都要。
100以内的，因为真的这个 就可以给他讲，但是我现在回不去。
给他啥？
会眼尿赶紧脱了，尿不能，尿不能，尿拿了。就有屎无所谓，屎我可以讲，尿你屁股脱，尿不脱上我回来地板就废了。
Race number 76, U18 women, C1, 200 meters, semifinal number 1. 4 minutes to start, 4 minutes. Lane 1, Carlton Place. Lane 2, Lac Beauport. Lane 3, False Creek. Lane 4, Micmac. Lane 5, Jima. Lane 6, Rideau. Lane 7, Micmac.
就是对能立
Lane
在那
8,
儿，不用人
Fort.
指的。
And then lane 9, Fort. Ladies, that's your 4-minute warning.
La prochaine champion, c'est la champion numéro 76, demi-finale 1. Les compétiteurs sont Mackenzie Haynes from Carlton Place. De Lac Beauport, nous avons Canoe, False Creek, Nine Ladder from Micmac, Miranda James, Chima, Jason Grant, Lido, Amelia Wojcik, Micmac, Lisa Diebel from Pacific Force, Brenda Knott from Pacific Force as well, Abby Charlesworth. Have a great race. Bonne compétition, mesdames.
3 minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please bring your boats down the last set of markers before the starting line, please. Try and stay a little bit on the left-hand side of your lane because of the crosswind. On 5 up with the rest. We don't want to have to delay a race. Number 9, wait for the rest. Don't get in there yet, too early. Everybody come down together. One minute to start. Check it, H. You're going to go through. Check your boat. You've gone through the markers. Back it up. Hold it. 9, you've gone through. Back your boat up, please. You can see that. 3, you're through. Thank you. Bring it back one more. Ready, set. Race number 77, semifinal number 2, women 18. C1 200 meters. 4 minutes to start. 4 minutes. Lane 1, Cascade. Lane 2, Otterberg. Lane 3, Micmac. Lane 4, Sonobe. Lane 5, Lac Beauport. Lane 6, Burl Oak. Lane 7, False Creek. And in lane 8, South Niagara.
Bonne compétition,
minutes. Please approach the start line and stop your boats at the last set of markers before the start. Try and stay a little bit on the left-hand side of your lane for the crosswind.
Bonne chance, mesdames.
我只能发微信，不能打电话。
1 minute to start. Please approach the line. Try and stay behind the marker boys.
你要愿意出门的，那最好。现在我觉得你还没睡醒。
Go down 4, don't go run through. Slow your boat, you're going to go through. One, back it off just a bit. 8, back, you're already through. 4, back. 1, back. Hold on, 1, get it back. Ready, set.
啊？他没有电话。对啊，他应该没电话了。他手机。你现在窗外只有你说是吧？
And take a moment to just make a couple of announcements. Just a reminder about the great Canoe Kayak site on YouTube. You can follow your favorite paddlers live stream on YouTube. Just subscribe to Canoe Kayak Canada and join the other smart 1.6 thousand subscribers. Vous pouvez suivre vos athlètes à leur vie lors de la compétition en direct sur YouTube. Abonnez-vous à Canoe Kayak Canada. Abonnez-vous pour suivre vos
ahead.
At the end of the
Yeah, I just that. Yeah.
Yeah. You have any family racing today?
Yeah. My eldest daughter's in the C1 final, not racing event.
Okay, nice.
Are you guys here all week?
All week, yeah.
Okay, perfect, yeah. You'll see a number of other
Okay.
daughters. They're all, 3 of them are cycling throughout the week.
Okay. If you let me know like what lanes they are, I can get them at this. I'll make sure I get
Perfect.
them to start.
I think for the last race today, my eldest daughter's in lane 3.
Lane 3? Okay, gotcha.
She's in a red ticket.
Okay.
Crazy blonde hair.
Race number 79, final, de la promotion numéro 69, le final D. From Long Beach, Saint-Jose, from de la Chine, Ali Wang, from Masqua, Alexa Erlin, du Lac Maupaul, Madison McKenzie, Sonobi, Lily Baird, from Richmond Hill, Brooklyn Roadhouse, from Micmac, Adriana Lily Osende, from Richmond Hill, Katie Stewart, and from Mississauga, Erin Demopoulos.
No, I'll just get them. It's fine.
1 minute to start.
safety to Ron. I'm at the control. Nobody here.
Yeah, just wait a minute. It's after the final.
Shit.
Slow them down, ladies. Slow them down. Lane 9, you're over. Back it up. Ready, set. Race number 81, a final Senior women C1 500 meters. 4 minutes to start. 4 minutes. Lane 1, 3 rivers. Lane 2, 3 rivers.
In the shot now in the
Lane
middle of
3,
that red boat. She represented Canada in this event at the Olympic Games, so really excited to see her race here, and seeing a really strong start from her as she's crossing here in the 200 meter. In the 200 line, really looking solid as she's driving, and a lot of power is coming through here and leading by a motorboat, but really seeing a strong push here from lane 4 as well, trying to stay with Michelle as they're coming through, and same with lane 2 and lane 6. So close race here for the silver and bronze, and seeing if Michelle will be able to hang on, coming off a long trip back from Tokyo, and I'm sure a lot of jet lag and everything kicking in.
That is Natalie Davison right now in lane 6. She is making a push to try and rival that top spot for Michelle Russell. This could be close coming down to the wire, Pierre Luc.
Yeah, so we're seeing the athletes closing in the last 50 meters now, and we'll start to switch towards the last camera here so that we can see a nice close finish as they get into the lanes.
Sarah Nagy right in the mix as well as they go into the final stretch. It's Russell in front, and she hangs on for the win. Lane 6, Davison pulls in with second, and it will be Sarah Nagy out of lane 4 securing the bronze.
Yeah, what a great race by all these women just coming through. You can see the 500's really, really difficult, because if you start too hard, the lactic acid will just kick in the last few meters, and then other athletes will have a chance to pull you in. But yeah, really close finish. Really great to see a few of the younger athletes starting.
3 minutes to start. 3 minutes. Please approach the starting line. Bring your boats down to the last set of markers before the starting line, please, ladies.
Make sure everything's in order before they
try and stay a bit on the left side of your lane, because we have a crosswind.
Races tomorrow, and some of the thousands that's coming on Thursday.
Michelle Russell has an excellent history at this national regatta. She won the K1 200, 500, and 1000 at the national championship in both 2018 and 2019. Matter of fact, she hasn't lost a K1 race at nationals since she was second in the 2016 K1 1000 meters. So she keeps the streak alive. One of the best K1 kayakers, without a doubt, in this country.
Yeah, no, for sure. And we can see the results here. So great to see Michelle and Natalie in a 156, and then Sarah and Riley in the 57s, and then Anna in a 159. So great to see a few athletes under 2 minutes here. It's a nice day out there, but certainly not the fastest day that you will see. No crazy tailwind like we saw in Tokyo or saltwater. So just great to get a good race in as Michelle's getting ready to go to the Senior World Championships a little bit later in September.
1 minute, please approach the start line.
She finished 25th in the K1 500 at Tokyo 2020, did Michelle Russell, and we get set back at the start line to move over to the women's C1 500 meter race now.
Yeah, and we would have seen these athletes compete yesterday in the 200 meters, so certainly exciting to see them back out there. I think a big showdown here between a few of them that this is not the Olympic distance, but certainly something that all these athletes are training for, and a nice shot here of the field. Certainly a lot of different designs and everything that the athletes get to customize and kind of put a little bit of their flair on their boat. But yeah, nice shot here in the middle of the green boat of Sophia and then of Anna, who were respectively second and third yesterday in the 200 meters. So it will be an exciting final here.
Ready.
So the starting grid here is as follows. It'll be Leah Sophia Roux in lane number 1 out of Trois Rivières. Her teammate Anne-Sophie Lavoie-Perron in 2. Sloane McKenzie in 3 as they get underway. Sophia Jensen, certainly one to watch in that bright green boat. Lane number 4. Anna Wassier in 5. Jessica McKay in 6. Marley McIntosh in 7. Conwana Garin Diabo in 8. And Julia Herring takes lane 9.
Yeah, this is a really exciting field. A lot of these athletes would have raced internationally, either at Olympic Hopes or Junior Worlds, and even some of the U23 Worlds or some of the Pan Am Games. So we have a lot of experience here. The 500 meter is typically the C2 distance from the Olympic program, but certainly great to see all these women racing the C1 there, showing their endurance and their ability to sprint and tolerate a lot of lactic acid as they're coming through. But you can see some of the athletes will go out with a higher rate, trying to really take the lead and power through, and then it'll be a good balance of trying to hold on as they're coming back in the second half to the other athletes that may have saved a little bit of energy and try to push a strong finish.
Sophia Jensen comes in to this final with the best time. She put down a 2:14.903 in her first heat. She won by 10 plus seconds. So an impressive performance earlier this morning from Sophia Jensen. The second best time in the C1 500 coming into this final belonged to Anna Wassier with a 2:21.515.
Yeah, and it looks like Sophia is really out there and really pouring on a strong first half and leading by about a buoy set at this point. So we get a nice shot here of some of the future Olympians in C1 or in C2. So this women's canoe program is certainly improving very, very fast now that it's on the Olympic program and following the footsteps of Laurence Vincent Lapointe and Katie and all the other pioneers in the women's canoe field.
Of course, it was Vincent Lapointe that won the C1 200 meter yesterday, but Sophia Jensen provided a lot of pressure. It was not an easy win by any stretch for Laurence Vincent Lapointe, but Sophia Jensen continues to pull ahead now in the C1 500 meter A final. Anna Wassier out in lane number 5 is the only one close to her right now.
Yeah, and a really, really close race here for bronze that's coming down likely to the wire. So we can see Sophia here just closing out the win and by a full buoy length. So that's really impressive. And Anna coming in second. But look at this race for third. Geez, very, very close. And it seems like it's going to Sloan in lane 3 here. But very, very tight finish from those two athletes.
So Sloan Mackenzie, as you said there, Pierre-Luc, in lane number 3, should take that third spot. It was Anne-Sophie Lemont-Perron in lane number 2, just behind her. Appears to have come in fourth.
Certainly a lot on the line for these athletes, as this distance will also be part of some of the qualification for a number of international events to take place over the month of September. So you're looking at future international stars as you're looking through here. So great to see them have a great race and in great fair conditions. So nice shots here of Anna as she's crossing the line, really extending and trying to get as much glide as possible when the muscles are burning and everything. And great finish here between third and fourth.
So far, so good this week at Nationals for Sophia Jensen, just 19 years old, originally from Edmonton, Alberta. Now paddles for Cascade Club in Quebec.
Yeah, and Cascade's very close to here if you're not familiar. It's in Chelsea, so kind of a local star here in the Ottawa National Capital Region.
Considers Laurence Vincent Lapointe one of her big role models. Of course, 10 years her elder, and had a chance to race against her yesterday. And what an experience this must be for someone like Sophia Jensen to not just be competing, but really right there now at the top of the podium with some of the best that Canada has to offer.
Yeah, yesterday, very close margin. Sophia pushed all the way there. It was about 0.3 of a second or something. Yep. So she's certainly coming up, and Sophia's I mean, she's quite used to international pressure and all that, and learning from Laurence and all the senior athletes. So it's really, really good. And hopefully we can get maybe Sophia after, when she gets the boat control, maybe for a quick interview potentially, as we're trying to get that set up for you all watching at home during these finals.
So that concludes the K1 and C1 senior women's 500 meter races. As we get set now for the juniors on this Tuesday morning, we've got the under 18 women for K1 and C1 200 meters.
Yeah, so a bit of a change of pace again. Like, this will be a shorter race, about mid 40 seconds kind of thing, and really switching energy systems, trying to really get off the line, trying to focus on trying to get as much speed as you can. However, it's very, very easy to go too hard and seize up in the last little while. So we can see here the lineup for the B final. Stéphanie Drécotte from Balmy Beach in lane 1, Anne-Sophie Lessard du Lac Sergent in lane 2, Bryn Nival from Chinook, Emily Best from Rideau, Sophie Bouvette from Banook, Kaylee Jong from Falls Creek, Ailey Krunick from Saskatoon, Gwyneth Durocher from North Bay, and Meika Bilil de la Chine.
So, Pierre-Luc, you see a lot there of clubs represented from all over the country, whether it be Saskatoon, the East Coast, the West Coast, of course, Ontario as well. Give us an idea how many different canoe kayak clubs are represented here at Nationals this week.
Yeah, I don't know the exact number. It's certainly a large number. Our sport is a pan-Canadian sport across 6 divisions, all the way from Pacific to the Prairies, and then 2 divisions in Ontario, Quebec and Atlantic. So certainly a lot of representation from all over. It is great to see a huge contingent from the Pacific Division and the Prairies here racing and against all the best, and really showing up with great athletes. We saw some medals from all the divisions, I think, yesterday. So it is great representation, as you said. It's also just great that all the clubs were able to come in and kind of get together for this event. I think we spoke about this on the broadcast yesterday, but just Nationals is a special event. It is a club event. So it's an opportunity to race for your club colors, not just for yourself, and then an opportunity to kind of meet up with your competition, your age group, and just get together and enjoy the sport of canoe kayak.
Right, and apart from trials, this is about the only time of year where we get this many people together from Canoe Kayak Canada in the same place, correct?
Yeah, this would be the biggest event of the year for in terms of numbers. Certainly, we see large contingents from all the different divisions, and certainly that. And this year's a bit different in terms of the national championships. Typically, you would see a huge number of crew boat races, and this year the event's focused a little bit more on singles due to COVID protocols and selection implications that we had to delay till later in the year. But really, it's just a big kudos to the organizing committee and everything to get all these athletes together so that we could have a race that spans all our divisions and everyone's able to come in and have their best race at the end of the year.
And it sets up for a busy month of September as well for Canoe Kayak. Of course, the Paralympic races go from September 2nd to 4th, so we'll all have a keen eye on that. Then we've got the Junior and Under-23 Worlds in Portugal, September 3rd to 6th. And the Olympic Hopes Regatta in the Czech Republic, September 10th to the 12th. And then, of course, the Senior Worlds Denmark, September 16th to 19th. So a lot of these paddlers will have a lot on their plate. They already have had a lot on their plate in the last month or so, whether it be Olympics or now Nationals. Lots more to come.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's not something that's that common, to be honest. A lot of these international competitions are generally in August. They were pushed this year due to COVID and all that. So certainly it's pushed to September, which makes it a little bit of a tighter fall. But we have athletes that will be racing at multiple of those international events, making it a very difficult few weeks coming up. So it'll be a lot of recovery, a lot of just maintaining speed and ensuring that they don't panic and try to do too much. At this point, the work is done and it's part of just executing. So we're seeing the athletes here just kind of coming up to the start line for this B final. As I said, a 200 meter here in the U18 women's K1. Quite exciting, fast-paced race. And we should see some strong performance across. A nice shot here from lane 1 from Stephanie Leika. So again, as you're lining up for a 200, you know it's going to hurt. It feels short, but it's still going to be very difficult. So it's about staying composed, relaxing. Sprinting is easier if you're relaxing. If you're trying too hard, you're usually going backwards a little bit. So we have a nice shot here from the starting tower. As you can see, all the athletes really trying to maintain their boat on the line. The starter will adjust them and making sure that it's a fair start. But yeah, great shot here, and you can see a little bit of a headwind, but just a light feint. Pretty straight wind for everyone out there.
7 and 8 up.
So once again, that's Stephanie Drecox in lane number 1, Anne-Sophie Lessard in 2, Brunival in 3, Emily Best in 4, Sophie Bouvette in 5, Kaylee Jong in 6, Ailey Schrunik in 7, Gwyneth DeRocher in 8, and Maika Belil in lane number 9. And they are away.
Yeah, so fast start here. You'll see the stroke rates go up really, really fast, right? Trying to gain as much speed as you can. And then about 50 or 60 meters in, you'll have reached your top speed. So it's all about keeping your speed and not decelerating at all. So the athletes that win 200s are the ones that can go up to a top speed and just decelerate the least. So a very, very strong finish here as we close the first 100. And then it starts to burn, it starts to hurt, and it's about maintaining your form and your technique. But it's close race here for first, and then who knows for the rest of the
lane 7. Ailey Schrunik off to a great start. She's getting pressure though from lane 5. That's Sophie Bouvette as they come down to the final meters. It's 7 and 5 for the win, and it might have been Sophie Bouvette that managed to edge out Schrunik at the line.
Yeah, so quite a tight race, and that's not uncommon for these 200. Really, you have to be perfect if you're going to win this race. And yeah, seeing come through here, just the last few strokes, a lot of power, and they had stopped a little bit early in lane 7, but again, who knows? The line is not exactly those white buoys. So yeah, great race by all these women.
Just a few moments.
Yeah, so that's going to be another fast-paced race. some junior worlds and locations on the line with her as well. So should be a
3 minutes to start, ladies. 3 minutes. Please bring your boats down to the last set of markers before the start line.
I believe we have
Stay
Sophia.
one side or the other because of the wind.
Hi.
Sophia, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Excellent, excellent. Thanks for joining us. Congratulations on your big win there. Just give us a bit of a run through the race for you.
Thank you very much, first of all. It was really fun. Strong headwind today, like it's not moving too quick. Felt really good, solid start. I was just hoping to have a really good, solid race today. Didn't have the best 200s the other day, so just looking for a really solid finish today. And yeah, I'm really happy with how it went.
How about your 200 yesterday? Of course, it was a close race with Ross Vissant, LaPointe. I know that's someone you've looked up to for a long time. How much fun is it getting to race against her?
So much fun. It was really great having her come back from Tokyo and doing one more race with us. She's a really great person. I'm so happy for everything that she's accomplished, and I'm just really happy and proud to have accompanied her through her journey.
Give us an idea now as to what's next for you, not just this week, but moving on to into the month of September.
Yeah, so on Sunday I get to leave for U23s in Portugal, which I'm really looking forward to. And tomorrow I have another really big race with my C2 partner, Anna Roysier. We have the C2 500 tomorrow. If we win, we get to go to Denmark for the Senior World Championships, which is definitely our goal. So really looking forward to having a super solid race again tomorrow.
Excellent. Well, all the best tomorrow, and then, of course, at the Under-23 Worlds as well. We'll certainly be cheering you on from Canada.
Thank you so much.
Sophia Jensen, thrilled to have her joining us from the side of Mooney's Bay today. We'll try and get some more interviews here with the athletes throughout the week as well.
And we can see the A final just lining up here. It's so great to hear from Sophia, right? You can see athletes that do well typically have fun, and it kind of comes hand in hand. So great to see that really happiness post race and just seeing how excited she is, but still focused on task for what else is to come.
Okay, we turn our attention now to the A final of the Under-18 Women's K1 200 meter. Here's a look at the start list. In lane number 1, it's Beatrice Charbonneau-Morin. Lane 2 is Emily Parsons. 3 is Marie-Pierre Allais. Christiane Free in lane 4. Charlotte Bray in 5. Toshka Bashara in 6. Cassidy McPherson in 7. Julie Demchuk in 8. And lane number 9 is Rain Myers as they are underway.
Yeah, and keep your eyes on Toshka here. She had a really strong 500 yesterday, taking the win in that event. So we'll see if that translates into a speedy 200 here as well today.
So it's Bashara in lane 6 with Brays in 5. Bashara came in with the best time of a 44.203 into this A final.
Yeah, you can see really powering off the line and gaining the edge right away. A nice shot here from the front of the athlete. So you can see some trying to keep your stroke rate as high as you can as you're driving through. And then, yeah, close race here as we're going through. But it looks like Toshka is driving through this field.
Indeed.
As she's putting her mark down on this race.
Bashara pushing ahead. She will cross the finish line first. Second place belongs to Christiane Free in lane 4. And it looks like lane 5, Charlotte Bray, will take the bronze.
Yeah, what a great race. I believe Charlotte may have been 4th yesterday, so coming in and snagging a medal here for Lachine, and we have a nice shot here of her closing in the line. So the 200s has been really a Lachine event in the last few years, so great to see that program paying off here. And you can tell 3 athletes from that club racing in this race, so a strong program out there from the Montreal-based club.
So another win for Toshka Bashara. We saw her yesterday, late afternoon, early evening, put on a clinic in the under-18 200 meter as well for K1. So no surprise again to see Toshka Bashara on top with that time of 42.85.
Yeah, and her time in the 500 was impressive as well for a U18, so a really strong performance. It'll be great to see what she can do internationally. She does have international experience already, but super excited to see her race in Portugal against the best juniors in the world in a few weeks.
Of course, already has a bronze from the under-23s in 2019 in Romania.
yeah, that K4 was very, very strong in the junior K4, and then certainly that's continuing to pay off, and see that her technique is getting better, getting stronger, and just kind of pulling from training with the seniors and the group here at Rideau. So kudos to the coaches here and everyone at the Rideau Canoe Club that's able to produce all these strong athletes year after year.
Getting a look now at some of the paddlers lining up for the start of this B final in the under-18 women's C1 200 meter. 2 finals, B final and then an A final to determine a national champion. So we have a look at the starting grid in this B final. It's Alexia Gagnon in lane 1, Sophie Bird in 2, Miranda James in 3, with Sarah Neville in 4, Asia Diebel in 5. So 3 straight Micmac paddlers through the middle. Veronica So in 6. 7 is Mackenzie Haynes. Leon Castonguay in lane 8, and Amy Pigeon takes lane 9.
Yeah, it's a very good field here. It's going to be really exciting. Again, see a younger Cascade canoeer really following in Sophia's footsteps here, and seeing some good representation from all over the country. So certainly exciting from all these athletes here in the B final. I'm sure they're all expecting or hoping to be in the A final moving forward, but really want to come here and take this 10th place at the national championship. It's all about ranking, all about coming in with your best race, and then making sure that you're setting building blocks for the next few years. So it'll be certainly a great start. Again, I think we've seen the C1 200 yesterday in the senior category. So great to see now in the U18.
So just getting set now for the start line. Pierre-Luc, give us a bit of an idea as to what goes into just getting these races started. Of course, we don't have quite the same technology that they would have an Olympic final. So what are we looking for here in terms of making sure everything's fair?
Yeah, I mean, the race is in the hands of the referee at this point, who's on a tower basically where a camera is. So all the athletes will come in and just line up as much as they can with the white buoys. The referee will make sure that everyone's backing up in the right place and that it is a fair start. You might see these canoe athletes actually angle their boat a little bit, either to the left or to the right, based on the side that they paddle on, and it's to avoid steering as much as possible. And you'll see people lean forward, like in lane 2 there, to make sure that the boat doesn't slide backwards as they take their first stroke. So great start here from the athletes in the middle. You can see that stroke rate crank way, way up as they're trying to accelerate and gain as much speed as possible. So we'll see this big Micmac showdown here in the middle, but it looks like we have a strong start from the middle lanes as they ease into their travel pace here in this 200.
4, 5, and 3, James, Neville, and Diebel in those middle lanes, all for Micmac, all off the strong starts, as you mentioned there, Pierre-Luc.
Yeah, and it looks like we have a really strong race here. Lane 4 and lane 5 is what's pulling in front of the field, but lane 1 is having a great race as well. Really coming on the field, so we'll see if she's able to maintain in the second half as we're coming through.
That's Gagnon in 1, but this does look to be 4 and 5. Sarah Neville in 4, Asia Diebel in 5, pulling ahead from the rest of the field, but they stay neck and neck.
Yeah, it's a tight race here. We'll see if anyone has a better boat shoot than the other, but it is lane 5, and lane 1 does take this 3rd place here in this B final. So exciting race, as you can see. Close finish between all these athletes. They all know each other. They're all excited to be back here racing again. It has been a long time since they get to race nationally, so it'll be really, really good.
So there is the lane 5 winner, Asia Diebel, just over Sarah Neville, then Alexia Gagnon. As you mentioned, Pierre-Luc in lane number 1. Take that 3rd spot in this B final.
And you can see the athletes just really, really tired after the race. The lactic acid continues to build after the race, even if you're done. So great camaraderie here from the Micmac athletes coming together and just congratulating each other after the race. And yeah, we can see the results here on the screen. So Asia actually does take the win in a 55.04 or 08, pardon me. And then yeah, close finish after that between a number of the athletes, including Carleton Place, South Niagara, and Fells Creek, all in the high 58s. So strong results by all these women.
I believe we have another interview ready to go with Toshka Bashara standing by. Toshka, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, we got you loud and clear as well. So just give us a bit of a run through there of your last race. Congrats on another win. Again,
Thank
it kind of
you.
seems like head and shoulders above the competition right now. So just give us a bit of a run through of your last race.
It's a little windy out, but it's super nice today. I honestly, going into this, was obviously a little nervous, but I'm so happy to be back competing at our home club as well with all these athletes who I haven't seen in a couple years. And honestly, like, as much as I may be a little bit ahead of everybody, like, the competition is so stiff, and I'm so happy for all the other girls who are competing today and got the chance to race against all of them. But yeah, honestly, great race. I have zero complaints. It's what I need to do today, and I'm super content with how it went.
You kind of outlined it there, just how excited you are to be back. So what was the last year or so like for you without having a national regatta like this?
I would say it was a little strange, definitely, being here all the time, not traveling, obviously, and not getting the experience with the other athletes from outside of EOD. Honestly, here we have such a great group of athletes, and there's a lot of stiff competition just within our club, which is amazing, and I think made the whole last year a little bit easier. But it's definitely hard to not be out and to be racing and to see everybody, and for me to get like cheered on by everybody and like experience this. And I know that our nationals right now is obviously not the normal nationals that we would have had without crew boats, obviously. But even just the energy of being at home and seeing some of my friends come from school and having the support of my team here, it makes the whole last year like totally worth the fact that we stayed inside, and like we had to do school from home, and like it was my graduating year, and it's a little difficult not getting the experience that most grads want. But at the end of the day, like this really makes it worth it. And yeah, I'm really happy that we're at home for our first big competition back.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for your time, Toshka. Really appreciate it, and all the best the rest of the way.
And yeah, we have a start here. Thanks again, Toshka. And we have a start coming in for the A final of the U18 women's C1 200 meters. And this will be a close one, as we have a lot of really powerful athletes, including Geneva Bond, who took the 500 gold yesterday. See if that translates into a sprinting 200.
So it is Bond in lane 4. Ella Hodgson-Peugeot is there in lane 5 with Evie McDonald in 6 as well.
Yeah, really strong showing. Lane 5 and 6 here coming through, and you can see these athletes trying to keep this stroke rate as high as they can. Also seeing some U16 athletes out there doing very, very well. But that team sneaking in and getting some medals here. This is the U18 race.
Neck and neck between lanes 5 and 6. It's Ella Hodgson-Peugeot in 5, and she just edges out lane 6, Evie McDonald, to take the win.
And it looks like lane 2 might have gotten there for third place here as a U16. So really impressive and really bright future for these women out there that are showing up and actually lining up and competing a category above. So that's super exciting. And yeah, strong showing here from the Rito athletes as well coming through.
So that's lane 2, Elizabeth DeRosier MacArthur.
Yeah, it's a great race by all these women. You can see all these colorful designs and everything that all these girls actually submit through and try to get in to personalize your boats a little bit. But yeah, kudos to lane 2 here coming in and showing a strong race for bronze. She'll get to race this a few more times again, so certainly future is bright for her, and she might be the next one to take this national championships when we race this again next year or the following.
So that does it for the under-18 women's C1 200 meter. We're going to try and get Ella Hodgson-Peugeot over for an interview to talk a little bit about that race, so stay with us for that. Of course, we'll be back with you again this afternoon as well. We've got the senior men K1 500 meter, the C1 500 meter to come, and then the juniors under-18 men's K1 500 and C1 500 as well on day 2 of competition at the 2021 Canadian Sprint Canoe Kayak Championships.
Yeah, it's a great shot of all these athletes just kind of grouping together, congratulating each other. really it's all about being together now after this long of a break. So it'll be really, really good to see this and that everyone's able to do this safely. So congratulations to all these women. Thanks to the organizing committee for making this possible, and to Canoe Kayak Canada for making it happen as well. Very exciting race for everyone here. And as you said, this will conclude our first block, but we have a few interviews, I believe, coming in so that we can get a perspective from the water on how that went for a number of these athletes.
And great to hear from some of the athletes this week too, as well. Pierre-Luc, of course, I think you could really tell there with Tosca Bashara just how happy she was to be back here, right? And getting to see some of her friends. And this is what it's really all about, I guess, at the end of the day, isn't it? Is going out and being outside, being active, and getting to see a lot of the people that you love to compete against, but also just being around.
Yeah, so for sure. And I think that's the atmosphere here. It's community and just that. And we're seeing the results from the senior women's C1 500 meters. So this race actually happened a few races ago. But it's so close that we probably just wanted to check the results. With Sophia Jensen coming in with a commanding lead in a 2:11.7, winning by 4 seconds over Canoe Kayak, and Sloan McKenzie taking the bronze. So congratulations to all of them. And we'll see them a bit later on the podium collecting their medals. But yeah, like to your point, I think you and I walked in the athlete village yesterday and making sure that we're there with the right cohorts and all of that. But certainly that the feeling is one of relief and just excitement to be here and being in competing again. We tend to forget that a lot of these kids didn't get to train. Their clubs were shut down. It took a while and all that. The seniors trained, and I think we saw that at Tokyo, and their performances were great. But certainly I think it's for the broader community and for the toll to not be able to be on the water together, not competing against each other. So this is the first big event that they're able to come back and compete against each other. So it's just really great to see that, and then be back at the national championships, which is the highlight for, 90% of the people that are here. So.
Of course, there are some COVID protocols in place to make sure that this event runs smoothly and safely, one of which is that basically there's a big changeover, right, between the morning sessions and the afternoon sessions, where all the tents move out from, in this case, the women's senior and junior events this morning. That'll be all changed over throughout the afternoon, so the men can go later today.
Yeah, and we'll see that throughout the week. That's the reason we're having a 7-day event, making sure that there's enough time, sanitation between, ensuring that there's that people that potentially are racing up are all grouped together. It's also for officials and volunteers, so that there's the right protocols in place. So you'll see that throughout. So if you're wondering why the schedule is different than a regular national, that is why. And then, but it also means that we get to commentate and spend more time talking about the athletes and all that. It's certainly a different format, but something exciting anyways. And we can see the results now on the screen from Ella taking the win here, a commanding win by a full second in a 200, which is a huge margin. And Evie comes second as well. So great to see her being able to compete today and feeling better after that injury that pulled her out of the race yesterday in the 500. So great to see her back. And then, as we said, Elisabeth Desrosiers, congratulations as a U18 getting on the podium, as a U16, pardon me, getting on the podium for bronze is great. And our winner from yesterday, Geneva Bond, completing the top four here. But very, very tight field, as we can see from all over Canada. So I'm sure we'll hear a lot from all these women in the years to come as they're making their way up the national ranks and potentially the international ranks as well.
To recap, we started off with the women's senior B final in the K1 500 meter. That was Madison McKenzie taking the win with a 2:02.033. And then in the A final for the national championship, it was Michelle Russell. Once again, gets another national title to add to her trophy cabinet with a 1:56.081 in the women's senior K1 500 meter. Then the C1 500 meter, another strong performance from Sophia Jensen, a 2:11.781, beating her competitor Anna Wassier by about 4 seconds for that top spot. Then in the B final for the under-18 juniors in the women's K1 200 meter, it was Sophie Bouvette with a narrow margin of victory, under a second. I think that about 1/10 of a second over Ailey Schrunik to take that B final win. And then in the A final, it was Tosca Bashara with about a 2-second gap over Christiane Free from position 1 to 2 to win the national junior title for the under-18 women's K1 200 meter. Then in the B final for the C1 200, this was a tight one. Asia Diebel in lane 5, just over Sarah Neville by about 0.4 of a second. Both Micmac paddlers. And as we just saw in that A final, Ella Hodgson-Pajot finishing in first spot, just over Evie McDonald. Both paddlers from the Rideau Canoe Club. So teammates finishing 1-2 in the A and B finals. The women's under 18 C1 200-meter race.
Yeah, great set of finals out there by all these athletes. Now they'll go in, make sure that they recover, get ready. They still have some races coming up in the next few days. I think they still have the 1,000 to race, if I'm not mistaken, on either tomorrow or Thursday. And a number of them might actually be U17 or U16, and they might continue on in those categories as well later this week. So don't be surprised if you're seeing those names pop up again throughout the week as well as they start lining up for some of the other events. But yeah, great to see some good results, fair conditions as we close this morning of finals here at Mooney's Bay.
Well, you mentioned it there, Pierre-Luc, a busy week for some of these competitors. In the case of Elizabeth DeRose MacArthur, she is going to be racing almost every day. She was in a trio of races yesterday. She's in a trio again today, and then she'll be racing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well in the under 16 divisions. So.
Yeah, which is actually her category, so that's the one that she should be doing even better than this, which is going to be, we'll keep an eye on her as we're expecting great things throughout. But yeah, great to see her out there, and that's not uncommon to see someone perform at a higher level at a younger age, but yeah, certainly a bright future. I think we're soon. Oh, there we go.
Ah, there we go. I believe we have Ella Pajot standing by. Ella, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Congratulations
can you hear
on.
Me?
Yeah, we got you now.
Okay,
we're all loud and clear. So congratulations, first off, by the way, on a big win for you. That was tight, coming down to the wire with you and your teammate from Rideau Canoe Club, Evie McDonald. Were you a little bit nervous there towards the end of the race? What was going through your mind?
I mean, I guess a little bit. Like, you always kind of see people in your peripheral vision. And I'm really lucky to have girls like Evie McDonald and Amelia Wojtek that I train with every day who, like, we do that every practice pretty much. So I guess it kind of becomes like the norm, which is awesome.
Tell us a little bit about your experience paddling here in Rideau. Of course, this is a hometown event for you, but just give us a little bit of background on how long you've been with the canoe club now.
Yeah, so I've been paddling since I was 12. So that's a few summers. I started in like the day program camp, and it was just so much fun. So then I started doing the like morning and afternoon training programs and taking it a bit more seriously when I was like 13, 14, and then just really got into it. It's so much fun.
What are you looking forward to most about this?
Sorry?
What are you looking forward to most about this week? Or maybe it's an experience you've already had, but is there anything else you're looking forward to that's still to come?
Yeah, well, the C1 200 was super fun, but I'm also really excited. I'm racing C2 500 meter tomorrow with my teammate Amelia Wojtek, and it's a super fun C2, so I'm really excited for that.
Excellent. Well, we look forward to watching you again throughout the week. Once again, congratulations on the win, and thanks for your time.
Thanks so much. Great to talk to you.
All right, once again, that was Ella Hodgson-Pajot. Pierre-Luc, I think that'll conclude our coverage here for block number 1 this morning. Well, now this afternoon, it is 12:01 p.m. local time. We will be back later on this afternoon as well. We've got the men coming up later. In particular, it is the C1 and K1 500 meter finals for the senior men, and then under 18 K1 and C1 500 meter finals as well. So I'll give you final thoughts here before we sign off for lunch, Pierre-Luc. Exciting set of races. What did you make of it?
Yeah, I think just close racing is what I'm taking away, and really good performances from all across Canada. So great to see like local clubs, coaches working hard with athletes, able to produce strong results. So I think it speaks to the amount of time and creativity that coaches had to exhibit over the last few years to keep these athletes motivated, keep themselves motivated even through tough times, and it's all paying off as we're seeing no one has lost a beat, and we're seeing some strong performances. So it's really kudos to the community, and that's what I'm taking away this morning, and certainly looking forward to a lot more exciting races throughout the week.
All right. Well, we look forward to more of it later this afternoon and, of course, throughout the week. So we'll be back on commentary here at around 5 p.m., a little bit after. And that might change depending on how the race schedule plays out this afternoon. But that'll be with the senior men's K1 500-meter finals. For all of us here at Canoe Kayak Canada, this is Victor Finley saying so long, farewell, and talk to you again later this afternoon.
Place bronze medalist en troisième place, médaille de bronze. From Richmond Hill Canoe Club, Sarah Nagy. From Rideau Canoe Club, Natalie Davidson. In first place, gold medalist and Canadian champion en première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien from Chima Aquatic Club, Michelle Russell. Unfortunately, the Tom Densman Trophy is not available on site. Congratulations to Michelle and to our medal winners. Félicitations à nos médaillés. Congratulations to our medalists. Testing. Please stand for the next medal presentation. Veuillez vous mettre debout pour la prochaine présentation des médailles. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for race number 81, the Senior Women's C1 500-meter event of the 2021 Canadian Sprint Canoe Kayak Championships. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour numéro de course 81, l'événement Femmes Senior C1 500 des championnats canadiens de canoë kayak de vitesse de 2021. The sponsor of the race is, the sponsor de la course est Ottawa Tourism. Présentant les médailles, making the presentation is Mayor Jim Watson, Courtney Stott, and Nick Matviv. In third place, bronze medalist. En troisième place, médaille de bronze from Chima Aquatic Club, Sloan McKenzie. In second place, deuxième position, médaille d'argent from Club de Canoe Kayak Lac Beauport, Anna Roissir. In first place, gold medalist and Canadian champion. En première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien de cascade, Sophia Jensen. Félicitations à nos médaillés. Congratulations to our medalists.
Mayor, do you want to go up and we'll take a picture with you? And the ladies? Thank you. Sweet. Good job, guys. Please stand for the next medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for race number 83, the U18 Women's K1 200-meter event of the 2021 Canadian Sprint Canoe Kayak Championships. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour numéro de course 83, l'événement femmes U18 K1 200 des championnats canadiens de canoë kayak de vitesse de 2021.
The sponsor of the race is, le sponsor de la course est Ottawa Tourism. Présentant les médailles, making the medal presentation is Mayor Jim Watson and Courtney Scott and Nick Batlive. In third place, bronze medalist en troisième position, médaille de bronze de la Chine, le Chine Racing Canoe Club, le club Canoe Kayak de la Chine, Charlotte Bray. And from Calgary Canoe Club, we have Christiane Free. On second place, silver medalist. Deuxième position, médaille d'argent. In first place, gold medalist and Canadian champion. En première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien from Rideau Canoe Club, Toshka Bashira. Félicitations à nos médaillés. Congratulations to our medalists.
Set, go back. One more, and then we're doing this well. Yeah. Or screwed up. Please stand for the next medal presentation. We are honored to have Laurence Vincent Lapointe with us today. Laurence comes to us fresh from the 2020 Olympics in Tokyo, Japan, where she won a silver medal in the C1 200-meter sprint and a bronze with Katie Davis, 500-meter sprint. Nous avons l'honneur d'avoir Laurence Vincent Lapointe avec nous aujourd'hui. Laurence vient nous visiter après avoir participé aux Olympiques 2020 à Tokyo, au Japon. Là, elle a gagné une médaille d'argent dans la compétition C1 et une médaille de bronze dans la compétition C2. Veuillez souhaiter la bienvenue à Laurence. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the award ceremony for race number 85, the U18 Women's C1 200-meter event of the 2021 Canadian Sprint Canoe Kayak Championships. Voici la cérémonie protocolaire pour numéro de course 85, l'événement femmes U18 C1 200, des championnats canadiens de canoë kayak de vitesse de 2021. The sponsor of the race is, le sponsor de la course est Ottawa Tourism. Présentant les médailles, making the medal presentation, is Mayor Jim Watson and Laurence Vincent Lapointe. En troisième place, médaille de bronze, in third place, bronze medalist, from Club de Canoe Kayak Lac-Beauport, Elisabeth Desrosiers MacArthur. And in second place, silver medalist, en deuxième position, médaille d'argent de rideau, Evie McDonald. In first place, gold medalist and Canadian champion, en première position, médaille d'or et champion canadien, from Rideau, Ella Hodgson Pajot. Félicitations à nos médaillés. Congratulations to our medalists.
Race.